Monkey meme. Treats for beasts. Beasts for treats. Wait, that doesn't make sense. New input keyboard. Well, you're not wrong, are you? I am indeed using a keyboard. I am indeed playing on PC. I am indeed with a mouse. For crying out loud, put some clothes on. There you go. What we gonna even do today? Did I clicked mods, that's what I clicked. Activate this. That's just been there this entire time and I didn't notice it. Oh, a reward. Gimme, 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 gimme. A knight helmet. We gotta do a thing. A hat in time for a tasty lime. Let's try using this Discord, huh? Oh. That's not a good link. How dare you? Why you be like that? Yeah. There. Isn't it so? Sometime soon, I will actually start producing content. other than the strand. And then that's when the world will know my name. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I didn't tell you to equip the ice hat. I didn't. So that's your time stop hat. Your ice hat should be the Santa hat. It's clearly the cutest. Pew! We don't have not no monk. Pew! 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 Bam! Oh, look, there's these flat butterflies around. That was in the mod. Does that noise mean... No, it just means you have enough for this level, I suppose. Come on, then. Go. Pew. I don't remember ever having to do this rift before. You bastards! Look how you murdered my boy! Pew. And to think I thought you were a regular cheapy cheap. The audacity. That boy had the audacity to tell me about audacity. You hurry. Ooh, it's a squid. Pew. Pew. Oh. That could have been dangerous. Oh yeah. No, you're doomed. Where's the cherry? Gotta hurry! I gotta hurry! Time stop hat doesn't slow it down. Ah! Go, go, go! Hit it! How's it going this fine evening? It's going good. I had a fruit feast. Wow. Why does this always happen to me? And by fruit feast, I mean I ate 3 oranges, a banana, and an apple. It was pretty pog. Why does this happen to me? What did I do wrong? They better give it to me. You redeemed 2 hydration stations. I wonder how. Oh, they did give it to me. Thank you. Snatcher coins at Magic Academy. I don't like that. That looks scary. So I guess that was modded, wasn't it? Yes, it did look bleh in fashion terms. I agree. I do love a death. Complete this in 7 minutes. Can I do it? I don't suppose I can slow time down now, can I? The illness has spread. Speedrun sucks. Does it? With this zipline taking a hot bit, I can see that maybe it does suck. You bastardo! Speedrun ruined! Speedrun ruined! Abandon the run! Oh boy, I love it not stopping during my cutscenes. Man, you probably need to know where you're going, don't you? That probably is a requirement. Ugh. No, stop it! Okay, there's no way I'm gonna make any of these jumps. Don't you hit your bum. Stop that. We need every second. It took 3 minutes just to complete one. We're doomed. Three minutes and 30 seconds gone. Oh no, that doesn't work. Valuable seconds wasted. You should have gone around. What were you thinking? It's to the left. It's to the left. To the left. To the left or the right. To the left I go. Thank God it looks like it was to the left. This brings back Vietnam memories. That's not good. I didn't need to go there at all. Stop it! I don't want to see your cutscene. And I'm getting thwacked around. Oh, don't even bother trying to take a jump that you can't make. It'll be the end of you. I don't think I'm making it. There's no way. And I'm sure the time hat doesn't help at all. Stop getting stuck. Can confirm, time hat doesn't help. Can confirm. That this sucks. Hi! Snatcher tip, huh?
Get ready. Go!
Well, we definitely started this a lot faster. It's winnable. You joking? You're joking. That should have been high enough to hit him. Screw you. I don't need you. No. Just go. Ow. Guess I'm stuck. Oh, good. Oh, good. Guess I'll die. Seems like that's a run ruiner.
Get ready. Go!
Da, 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 da. The hair shall signify. You're joking. Cool beans. There we are. May as well just spam the hell out of this. For 20 cherry points, one of these might be the run. I feel like I like our odds this run. We shaved off like a minute from last time. Or at least maybe 30 seconds. Okay, don't be greedy. Just go this way. To the left. To the left, to the left. Everything we something is right to the left. I don't know the song. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Oh my god, am I about to die? That was not in the plans. Any health? Thank you. If we're dead, we can't do it. So it's worth getting those 2 healths. Two minutes. This is a lot better than last time, I believe. Now the real kicker is if they make me come back and get the timepiece. That'll be the real kicker. If they do, then I don't think I'll make this one. Which, if this is as hard as people say it is, or you say it is, then I'm sure they have some bad news for me. And that they're probably gonna make me go and get the timepiece. Go! Go! Your life literally depends on it. Oh my god! Ugh. I have to be a professional speedrunner for this. Dude, 11 seconds! Oh! I got to the first zip cord in 11 seconds, bro! Oh, Pog! Why am I getting that? They're out to sabotage me. You bitch. I'm like, wait a minute. That's on fire. Is that gonna hurt me? How do I reach these kids? It could be worse. I think we shaved off a few more seconds there. It's doable. It's doable. Just you watch. This is the run. Waste too much time waiting on there. Ah. Crazy. Stop injuring me. It's not Pog Gamer. Hold on. Okay, so maybe I can jump for it over here. Save up for an epical impression, huh? Wait, the timer still goes with the camera? Ah! Well, I maybe saved some seconds. Maybe I saved seconds knowing where the thing was, so... It could be good still. Knowledge is power. Don't underestimate your knowledge. Knowledge! mother. Ah, no. How could they do that to me? Ah! Everything is suffer. Everything is painful when you're part of a team. Everything is suffer. Everything is suffer. I got exactly to where I got last time. Everything is suffer.
Get ready. Go!
Even when it's paused, it goes. Clip that fucking thing, man. He says it right as I'm fucking falling. One more try. Ah, you bastard.
Get ready. Go!
You don't know me, Snatcher. Just because I fail a few times doesn't mean I can't get better. I'ma get all this time. Why would you do this? No! No! I'm stuck! Stop! No! Ah! I guess that's it. I said one more try. And I screwed it! If only there was a way to make you feel the way I feel. Except you probably don't wanna feel the way I'm feeling. 'Cause I'm feeling like appealing. His criticism was valid, but still mean. Hat Kid... I'm getting used to her long hair more so than her normal hair. You're supposed to be a bow. Why aren't you a bow? I mean, this does look really adorable. For some reason, I'm getting used to this more. Even though it's not what it's supposed to be at all. Her blonde hair is pretty pog. Let's see. Would staying off of the ground really help? Why do I have the normal Hat Kid? Hat. You gotta go and be extravagant. Alright. So, we're gonna have the Fast Hatter. And we need to hit him only with the blue potions. Dress doesn't exactly go with being a hipster, does it? That works. Oh wait, he takes my hat anyway, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. That leaves me curious. What... Okay, so I should probably just die. But that leaves me curious. What happens if I have the other hat on? Okay, it doesn't matter. We already started and therefore it's a done deal now. Defeat you only using blue potions? I think I'm remembering that this isn't even child's play. This is hard. That's gonna be a hard challenge. Don't let my health drop to 1. You're crazy! Guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Defeat me with only blue potions, huh? Easy! Well, there goes that. Yeah, I can see. This is hard enough to beat him without any win conditions. So, with a win condition. Ugh. Come on. Ooh, almost jumped into him. Give me a little love. Come on. Hee hee. Shimon. Snatcher is unfair. He is standing in there. How did I get injured? I can't even remember. Throw it! That wasn't worth taking all that damage. Was I even rapping? I thought I was just being like, hee hee. Ow. Ow! I guess I'll just die. This fight. There is no easy boss fight in this game. Owie, kazowie, owie, kazowie, owie, kazowie, bro. Just stop. Stop it! Go. Ah! The only boss fight is a Hat Kid versus Relish on Nuggies. I hate you, darling. That was a bad one. Not enough? Let's try 1,000. Whoa. Ah. This is the monkey noises boss. Throw it, you fuck! Holy mother of Jesus, Mary Joseph. Why don't you throw it? Why don't you throw it? Why do you disgrace me? Hi, Snatcher. You basically won this one. This is not what I had in mind for today. I wasn't thinking, hey, wouldn't it be fun if I could go fight Snatcher again? I was just like, I wonder with this new hat that I can jump with, if some of these challenges might be easier, like the one where you're not allowed to jump, or the Mafia Town speedrun. I wasn't thinking, wouldn't it be fun if I could fight Snatcher again? And yet here we are. I can't. The monkey noises are too strong. I got injured. How come he doesn't drop a blue potion in that fight? Ooh! Snatcher! Snatcher! Stop it! Hey! He's beginning to believe! He fucked it! He fucked it when we're doomed! He's beginning to die! He's gonna die! Just right as I said, he's beginning to believe. I was beginning to believe, but then I lost all hope. You're beginning to believe, you're beginning to see. Run! Ruined! Don't you see, you're beginning to believe, you're beginning to see tranquility. So step right up and won't you see, you can do anything except beat Snatcher when you have to pee. That's impossible. It's a good thing I don't. Oh! This is how you look. You're an idiot. That's very kind of you, Snatcher. Now give! And suffer! Ow. That's what happens when I stand still. Will we get the health back on the next hit? Yes or no? I mean, of course we will, but when's the next hit at? The potion hit me. Throw it! And we lost another health. Just 2 more hits. Don't you see? That's all you need. Except for the fact that I'm probably gonna take a hit in that amount of time. Ah! Ah! Snatcher, oh Snatcher. If you backtrack at all trying to dodge that, that's where you die. Why was I was carrying that, evidently. This is madness! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Give me a break! Let me pick it up! Fuck! Holy shit, man! He doesn't give you a break. So come on in, it's feel free to do some looking. Stay a while, cause Snatcher's always hacking. Come on in, cause he's invincible. Check out his rainbow colors, it's the hat in time. Huh. It's hard to really judge when you get the speed boost from the side. I'm not very good at determining. Ow, that was an unnecessary hit. Are you joking? The potion... The potion is gone. Okay. Snatcher. I'm gonna give this one more try. And then we're switching to something else. Just because this is not what I intended. Why don't you let me use my time hat, please? This is how you look. You're an idiot. And you smell too. Uh-oh. Ow. So basically, when he's throwing potions, the only thing that matters is that you're not in the same area. You could be casually walking, really. Finally, you're becoming human. Well, that's that. As long as you don't get hit, you won't get hit. Monkey Ash! Monkey Ash! Haha, Monkey Ash! Why is our hat turned back into hat? Why is our hat turning back into hat? This is our hat. Hello, Hina. We are suffer. Alright, let's try the very simple ones, right? Complete in 7 jumps. It's so easy. With this new hat, we'll never have to jump. Suffering is an understatement. I'm always suffering. Isn't that just the way of the world sometimes? Oh, Monkey Ash! I jumped. Alright, alright. So, let's just activate this. So what happens if I never get covered in oil? Okay, so you head over here, you go up. Nope, hair jump does not count as jump. I just jumped on the wall. See? Easy. How do I get down? Well, I guess I jumped. It's fine. We're not gonna need that jump. Look at all these other tons of jumps we get to exploit. Well, I guess I'm covered. The hair is perfectly fine. Haha! It's too easy. I'm assuming you had to do this with the ice hat. How else could you do this, right? Ha 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 ha! Monkey Ash. It's not cheating. I got this hair fair and square. Bye. I earned that hat. Monkey Ash. Very monkey-esque. clear in 1 minute and 20 seconds, huh? I'm sure there's a way to do that legitimately with the ice hat. Oh, wait. Is this gonna be hard? 1 minute and 20 seconds. Oh boy. Go, go, go. Run, Mafia Man! Okay, yeah, there's no way. I can jump just like you can. If Mafia can make the big jump, so can I. I still didn't even get it. Me oh my, oh me oh my. So, Snatcher coins in the academy. Did we actually... Does the maximum amount of these things increase? Because I think the mods added all of this stuff. Defeat the shapeshifter without regenerating health. What shapeshifter is this? For every mod you download, you get more bonuses and stuff? Is this true? Who is the shapeshifter?
Well, well. You crawled through me exit portal? You utter psychopath.
Who is this?
Well, since you went through all the trouble to follow me, allow me to heal you to full strength.
Oh, wait a minute. You remember that stealing the Declaration of Independence? Did that have more than one part? Because I think this is where he's from.
I have no idea how you survived that, but it doesn't matter.
Because here is where you die, just like in the opening.
Let us go back to the opening of this vault, where I kick you out of this window. Boss time.
I'm confused. Ah, I had my fingers on the wrong key. He does regenerate your health though. What? Why does he have that giant sword? This is surprisingly easy. I've beaten DJ Grooves and him at the same time. This is like easy mode, man. What, you think he's gonna get hard? I don't know, it seems pretty easy. Unless he just has like a ton of health. This is nowhere near the Dark Souls of Hat and Time fights, good sir. You give yourself far too much credit. Ow. Wait, that was it. Snap a picture of every boss. Wait a minute.
I'm omnipresent. I shouldn't be beatable. Or even damageable, I see. So, I am omnipresent. That's it. So that means I'm also part of you right now. So, you also have this power. My biggest mistake. You've bested me.
I'm confused. That doesn't look like a very healthy timepiece. The Declaration of Independence is transformed into a timepiece. This must be a very powerful timepiece. It cannot fall into the wrong hands. Hat Kid steals the Declaration of Independence. We did it. And so, after a grueling battle, Hat Kid was triumphant over the shapeshifter. But is that the end of the story? What will become of the other shapeshifters now that Hat Kid owns the Declaration of Independence? Will the Mafia ever truly find love? Find out next time in The Golden Eye of Shapeshifters. No seals, mafia, birds, shapeshifters, or kids were harmed in the making of this movie. Written by Elsie, programmed by Elsie, and other people. And the voice acting. And play testing. And the unending support and love from everyone in chat. I thank you guys so much for watching.
Man, so good to see this movie on the big screen. You enjoyed it, didn't you? It's the biggest action movie in bear history. I know I said that once already, but I mean it this time. Let's see how it reviewed. What? Everyone hated it. It's the worst reviewed movie of the year. Ugh. We put so much effort into it. Oh well. I sure hope this doesn't affect the box office.
Ouch. Bad reviews are total bummers. I wonder if you could get a higher review score by collecting more conductor tokens throughout the level. Or maybe you don't care about review scores. Maybe you don't want to replay the level. Understandable. Oh well. Oh hey, speaking of reviews, why don't you review this level? Version by. Okay. I don't think that's what was supposed to happen necessarily. Wait a minute. Did I already give them a thumbs down before? I don't know. Did I? Don't miss a chance to hit. That's it. Speed running for independence. I don't want to do that right now. You're gonna make me still not jump? The only reason that was hard was because of the fact that you had limited jumps. And it looks like the ice hat couldn't really reach the stuff very well. What is this stuff? Whoa, slow down, kid. You haven't even beaten the normal version of Deep Sea Time Rift. I don't even know where that is. Defeat the pesky Rift Ball. Wait a minute. That is a hard one. I don't like this one. Okay, that does count as using hat abilities. Well, screw it. We're gonna be using hat abilities. Cause screw that guy. That's why. I can't even hit him. Please give me full health. Ow, you nerd. Why don't you come just a little bit lower so I can hit you? Ow. Wait, you're the real one. You're still the real one. Oh god. The humanity. A mustachio kid. We did not ever beat that one. But that one is very hard as well. Ah, you die. Okay, maybe it's not the best idea to attack him when he's doing that. Wah. I don't like this one. I'd actually prefer Mustachio Kid to this. You like have to be patient in this one. No more bad guys. Hey, Mustachio Kid. Guess what I'm about to do? Oh my wa mo. She saw through time stop! She draws. She knows. Hell. Woohoo! Mario, go fish! Woohoo! You're so good! Hi. Ow! How dare you land on my head? Okay, yeah, thank you. This is my favorite part. I like the music. I am a baby. Oh no. This is dangerous. Ay caramba. Isn't that what Bart Simpson says? Check out these pro gamer moves. Muscle memory. Gotta get over to Mafia Ball. Gotta remember to dodge those. How dare you teleport away! That was not worth taking that hit. Da 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 da. This part's fucking crazy! How do you dodge this? Goo goo gaga. Oh, 5 hits! Pog! Ow! That wasn't very nice. Oh, yeah. That's not good. We're in a very bad situation. Mafia Bull! You're our only hope! Wahoo! Wah! Gotcha! Are you done bouncing? Ah, you teleported away too fast. Only got 3 hits that time. Ow! How dare you, child! Ah. I expected Mafia Ball to travel quicker. Come on. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Ow, you came back too quick. That's no fair. I'm bouncing. You TP too quick. You're unfair. Ah. Bam. Woohoo. Gotta just keep on moving and grooving. Oh, that's not nice. Woof. 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 Stop it, kid with mustache. Hood kid. Ow, that happens to me more often than I would like to admit. Got ya. Ah, yay, 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 yay. Unfortunate. Ah. She cheated. How did she cheat? She did seem like she got out of her things pretty quick and didn't really give me a good time to hit her. But that's about it. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Get along, little doggy. Get along. The stars at night are so dull and dim. Boom. It went through her! I call cheating. Ah! Woohoo! Full health gamer Pullman. I said gamer Pullman. Ah, we got full health to this. Final stage, full health. This is the run! It's not the run! It's not the run! No, stop! What the hell's going on? I apologize! I apologize! Stop! What's going on? What the hell? What is everything? What is everything? What is everything? What is everything? Holy hell, holy hell, holy hell, holy hell. This is the longest I've ever lived in this area. Please stop! Just die! Just surrender your soul to me! Pog! Surrender your soul! Even now your loved ones suffer! Hi. Hi. Kissy, kissy, kissy. I beat you. I beat you. Ha 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 ha. You were no match for me at full health. I did it! Go back to hub and don't collect your timepieces. Okay. What do I get? And what did I unlock? I need 70. Don't use any of your stupid hat abilities. What? Is that even possible? I mean, it's possible, but... Jeez! And I need 70 for this? What is this? Collect every pawn and collect all the storybook pages. Pawn, 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 pawn. Pawn, pawn, pawn. Is it every... Okay, it's every rift pawn, not just every pawn in general. Hi. This is the best level in the game? It is? Oh, the one that needs 70. Rift gates are spawned in using bells. Use your hat kit abilities to find them. Alright. That's not a Dweller mask. I don't think I entirely understand what's going on. Why do these look like this if they're not from the other dimension? Are you a rift gate? Do I need to kill you? I don't understand. Do I blow this up? No. Normal hat. I totally would have known that was there. You simply underestimate me. I knew that was there. Uh-oh. So here's a question for you. If those guys are from another dimension, they shouldn't be able to hurt me, right? But can they hurt me? They can. Unfair. I can't hurt them, why can they hurt me? Okay, well I don't know how that worked, but okay. They use GTA San Andreas cheat codes. They're hacking. Admin, call an admin. Woohoo! Hey now, why did I fall through? Oh, I'm dumb. Just because he's not deactivated doesn't mean it's activated. Right. No! How dare you! That's a pretty mean thing to have done. Putting that right there. I am in danger. I couldn't get out. Is there something up here? We'll never know if we don't go. You'll never shine if you don't. Screw this. I'm sure I can make it to the top by using this. Exactly. Screw your puzzles. And screw you! No! Pew! Oh, we did it! I'm stuck inside an otherworldly matter. Okay. Come on. One 800 really now. Hey now! Aren't you a piece of work? Jackerino. Ah! Please. There we are. Oofer doodles. Oh, that was close, though, didn't it? Be gone! Foul demon. Away with you! Okay, that totally hit. You want exactly a bell if I can't ring you, now are you? Ah, you're joking. Alright. Screw this. I don't need your hippie stuff. I can do it on my own. You ungrateful. Screw your puzzle. If you can't tell, I really like this hair. It's fun being able to not have to do puzzles. What is that? Why are you red? Why are you red? Why is he red? So that's how you want to be, huh? Ow. They played me like a fool. Will it bring me over there? Of course it wouldn't. How dare you! I had a decent shot of making it over there. And you deprived me of it. I better stop collecting all of these rift pawns when I don't need, or health that I don't need quite yet. Oh, you're gonna be a dangerous one, so let's get rid of you. He's red because he's demon. There's a demon in my head. There's a demon in my head. Askunga gunga. Stop being a jerk, that's all I ask you. Oh, look at that. They even made me miss a storybook page. Since they've proven themselves the type to hide storybook pages around, let's take a look around. You can't trust these scoundrels. They'll try and hide things right underneath your nose. Bye! Scoundrels and scallywags, the lot of ya. Oh, Rift talking now, huh? Look at this shiny box. Can you trust those scoundrels? Of course not. They're scoundrels after all. Help! Oh my god. Imagine. You heckin' cheapities almost killed me. Cheapadius. Moridius Cheapadius. Die. Ah! Well, that's awfully nice of them to just put me over here. They're like, ah, you were so close. So did I get everything? Something tells me no, but let's continue anyway. Never forget, being determined can push you to greater lengths than you may ever know. Be proud of your work, even if it's a small thing. You wish you could meet this guy one day. He seems like he'd be a great friend to have, even if they don't talk. I think we missed a picture. Sad. I'm sure it was on the last level too, and I just didn't explore. And I didn't want to backtrack. And the reason we came here is to grind up to 70. So it was kind of stupid that I wouldn't. The Forgotten Children. Dweller Kids and the Big Bad Mansion. And then darkness spread and turned them all to ice. And then they became ghosts because they died. And then Snatcher made them his servants. And then he put the dwellers inside new body things. Well, I guess that'd explain how things came to be that way. And then they died! Kids game. We need to get 3 more for this. "10 seconds until self-destruct. No hat abilities and one-hit hero." You know what? I'm feeling like I have a death wish. Okay, let's see. So no hat abilities, so don't hit shift. How hard can it possibly be? Goodbye. Alright. Don't do that unless you are confident you can hit it. That's a token. Let's avoid tokens. Tokens don't matter this run. And I died! I'm the I was about to say something. I have a problem with dodging those, evidently. Where are you doing? There we are. You know what? It's not as bad as not being able to jump. I'll just tell you that. Not being able to jump was way worse than this. Oh, because of the fucking butt stun. It was going so smooth. Maybe you should stop being such a meanie pants. Okay, don't use your double jump. It's important. Ah, I was so close. Why, thank you. Oh, that saves time. I should do that from now on. Hit it. Why did it get stuck there? Just wait until I get to the lava cart. What lava cart? I mean, this part isn't necessarily hard. I'm just not being good. That owl was an enemy, evidently. Gotcha! Haha. Ah! Okay, fine. I'll take precaution before doing that, I suppose. And make sure that I'm actually gonna make the jump instead of just rushing. I resent that. If it doesn't hit the box, it wouldn't hit me. Only my hands are sticking up. I dropped down. Do I want to enable Nice Wish? Ow. Okay. Easy. Now we just gotta keep going. You know, at least on the jumps part, though, you didn't have to do the entire thing every single time. Alright, get on the box. No risk. All reward. So what do I do there, huh? I wait. I'm gonna say I wait. I wait to double jump, specifically. Please don't get stuck. Get on it. Come on. Alright. Ow! Okay, just don't go to the third one. Just go to the grappling hook. Easy. Living is no longer an option. Now that's a hot spaghetti. One of the worst runs I've done so far, it seems. Oh, yeah, okay. Go, go. You know, you're missing out on a little bit of time, but as long as you get to the end, you're fine. Unintentional rhyme. I was hoping it would go over me. This is what Super Mario would look like in real life. Spaghetti! I feel like I did that a little too well. No, I'm not the kid that did that. The plot twist is that I'm actually the kid that did that. That'd be a lie. This is what... I can't do it. This is what Super Mario sound like in real life. Spaghetti! That one was not right. The first one sounded good. This one did not. Shabam. Shabam. How come I can kill these owls? Someone wanna tell me why I can kill these owls? He's making his other impression a bit worse to hide the fact that he's the kid that did that. 100% accurate. Fall joke! He's doing a fall joke, guys! Stop pretending to be bad. He's pretending. We all know that you're actually really amazing at this game. Stop pretending. Usually it gets blocked by the barrier, so I figured that would happen this time again. I still did it. Stop it. Get down. Hello, fellow viewers. I too think this streamer is pretending to be bad. Why? Why do you think the streamer is pretending to be bad? I think he's pretending to be bad because he is insecure about the fact that he has no life and spends all his free time playing this video game. Clearly, this is the reason. The streamer is pretending to dive into the acid. He's pretending not to be able to make these jokes. I mean, jumps. He's pretending not to be able to make these jokes as well, evidently. We did it! We got past the fire! Why are there rockets? Why are there rockets? Somebody tell me why there are rockets! This wasn't here before! Ah! The birthday cake killed me! Can anybody hear me? What a fucking stupid streamer! He keeps dying the same way over and over again. It's gotta be on purpose. I can't believe it. What is this guy's problem? He keeps making the same death joke over and over. I can't believe how bad he is at comedy. Because he's clearly not just bad at the game. Streamer doesn't know how to comedy. Everybody laugh. Come on. Come on. There's no limit. Come on. Oh, thank God. Now time to die by rockets. Oh God, they're still there! Oh God. Hey now. Ah! Ah! No! Stop it! Oh, what the fuck is that? Why is this here? My suffering is immeasurable. I'm in danger. Oh, dude, Pog! He didn't get shot in the face by doing the same thing that he's already done 5 times. Please don't get stuck. Ah! I want peas in trees. I've never had peas in trees, but I've peed on trees. Does that count? Bye, owl. I murdered you in cold blood. What a psychopath. Imagine being good at the game. Couldn't be me. She extended her chain? Just for her to not use it. Isn't that funny? Wow. I didn't get shot in the face. And there was way too much sauce on the pizza. And there was way too much sweat on this greasy gamer's hands. And then she didn't grab the chain. A British accent. You gotta get in character for that type of stuff. Let's see. That's not British at all. I wasn't trying to be British there. I'll have you know. Is this it? Nope. What's that one fucking song that goes like... Bum 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 ba ba da bum bum ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da. You know, what's that song? What's the British Grenadier song? Is that what it is? It is not. Seriously, what is it called? It's like associated with like the British royalty, right? British royalty-free music. I can't. I don't know how. How do you do a British accent? Wait, this is the song. Da 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 da. My word, that's not British. Okay, let's just be fucking weirdos and tab back into Hat in Time with this music playing. And I'll try and just sound British. My word, these eggs are quite remarkable. That's not British. That's not British. Don't even try and think that that's British for a second, because it's not. Why, of all things, would you request a British accent right now? It's hard. I need to, like, hear what a British person sounds like again to try and emulate it. We died! Oh yes, rather posh. You died! That's not British! It's not British! None of this is British! That's not British either. Let me just... British people talking. Accent. How to sound British in quick 6 tips. Quite well indeed. That makes you sound Australian though.
Alright means, are you alright? And then mate is like friend. We use mate all the time.
Yeah, mate.
I went out with a few mates.
Fucking hell, mate. What the fuck you on about? That's totally Australian.
Mate, how you doing?
That's not Australian either. That's bad.
Yeah, we've been mates for years. I haven't proper English, Queen's English. Or we like to not pronounce them at all. So let me give water, water.
Water. That's how you fucking emulate like an American talking. Water. 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 You know, I like to drink me some water.
D. So water.
Yeah. See, you go like water. You gotta get water, yeah. That's totally British, isn't it? Give me my water.
Water. I did 3.
Water. Dude. I refuse to believe that that's how, like... proper British. Yeah, proper British.
Random accent.
Water.
In some accents,
You just really have to, like, emphasize the water. In this stunning Hat and Tom video. Yeah, I guess that's kind of British too, isn't it? It's not exactly like the kind that you cut out basically almost every single other syllable. If you go around fucking talking like that, people are gonna think you are crazy.
Have you been to America? Yes, I've been to America. Been.
You ever been to America?
Americans would say internet. Actually, technically, a common British colloquial. Stood. Not I was standing.
A Comish British colloquialism. Or stewed.
Outside a shop when I saw the celebrity come out the door. Whatever. Guitar.
Guitar versus guitar.
Cater.
Cater versus cater.
Slower.
Slower versus slower. Why? None of this makes any sense. Alright. So, I heard a British person speak briefly, and it did not help. Why did I spawn facing into the wall? Why did I do that? You've learned the British language. You see, it's the type of difference between, like... I'm here on this momentous occasion to tell you all about this new exciting technology product that we're trying to sell you. Versus, like, Victorian British, where it's just like, oi, may I have some more? That's not fucking British. Excuse me, sir. May I have some... Don't. I effectively learned that I don't know how to language at the moment. That was on the wheel. That was on the wheel. I resent that death. Proper British. What's going on with that camera angle? Wasn't I standing? I was standing on the platform. Look what you've done! All of this nonsense and tomfoolery involving accents. I can't even get out of the first or second room now. We were so close. Yes, hello. I would like some water. This is not British, man. I owe you a British accent, but it's not gonna happen right now. It's just not happening, you know what I mean? Sometimes you need to socially condition yourself to have an accent. Isn't that funny? That could have been stupid. Leave me alone! Okay, explode. I want none of your business! How monstrous! I don't know what type of accent this is. It's more like a character than an accent, really. Am I trying to be Papyrus? Don't do that. That was bad. Stop it. It's terrible. Get some help. The only accent that seems to want to come forth is deeper ones, easy ones to do. You know? Hey! I died! I don't even, that's not even an accent. I'm just making funny noises at this point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That was a whole lot of fuckery, but we did it. Tom fuckery. Yes, you did it. Run, kid. You are not allowed to keep shooting at me. Stop it. Alright, here we go again. Back to the madhouse. Please stop it. Please stop it. Please. Why do I even bother? This is a hard level. I thought it would be easy. And the sad thing is, it should be easy. I'm just bad. Go. 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 This is commentary. If I just say go repeatedly, that's commentary. Oh, dude, tuber reactions! I can't believe I'm not allowed to use any of my hats. Plus one hit hero. Are they monsters? Why would they do this to me? Go 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 go. Would you stop what you doing? I don't know. Stop it. I am full of suffering. He's pretending! He walked into that! He didn't even see it! What's going on? He's throwing for views! He's playing bad on purpose so he can make a YouTube compilation later of all the times he's screaming in agony. Oh, isn't that funny, guys? I can't believe he's still on this level. What? This took like my 3-year-old sister like 2 minutes to complete. Come on. Ha ha, ha ha, why did I leave it there? Yeah, guys, check me out. I'm a god gamer. Not your average run-of-the-mill gamer. I'm a god. And because I'm a god, it just means that, you know, I haven't died once that wasn't on purpose. Clearly. Just because I'm so skilled, I know how to make it look like I'm pretending. Yeah, I'm pretending. It's all acting. Don't even worry. You get it. You get it, though. Like, you know it's acting. So you're clearly, like, one of the smartest people in my chat. Oh god, I was rotating the camera, and I swear, for a second, I was thinking that the entire world was rotating! There we go. Please don't get stuck in the same spot again. What kind of a cruel, fucked up joke is this? They killed me the same way. I specifically asked not to be tread on, and then they tread on me. How could they? Forget the fancy moves that shave off a second here and there. I'm just trying to get to the end. That's how it is. Link noises. Hey, you guys ever play Glover? And no, it's not Glover. Anyone that says it's Glover can die. It's Glover. I've said it was Glover since I was a kid, and I'm not gonna change now. Glover. Glover was a good game. Glover sounds so wrong that it's not even... I'm not ever going to say Glover, man. We should play Glover sometime. It was so weird, man. You see, back in the day, with video games, she didn't do it. She wouldn't grab. So as I was saying, back in the day, when I was a kid, we would just play video games and not even understand the story. Because you couldn't really read the text because your TVs were super shit and you could hardly make out text most of the time. So you really couldn't read text, you wouldn't really understand the story. You wouldn't really remember the story anyway. Even if you could read it. And a lot of the time you would just wander around, not knowing what you were doing, and on very rare occasions, actually progressing in the story. And you know what? It would just be fun. And you would just have fun exploring the world, even though you had no idea what you were doing. Video games aren't like that these days. No, I mean, like, seriously. You don't, not even, like, understanding the deep lore of a game or something. I played Ocarina of Time, and I had no idea what the fuck was going on. At all. But I liked the fishing minigame. And, I liked Epona. And I liked the music, and the zombies scared the shit out of me. I didn't even know how to get out of the forest for a long time. And then once I found my way out of the forest, I was like, oh, dude! I mean, to be fair, there was, like, someone else's save on the Nintendo 64 cartridge. So I would play on that to see the rest of the world. She didn't grab it. But it took me a long time to independently figure out how to get out of the forest, because a bunch of times I would start a new game and wander around. And I'm just like, hee hee, how do I get out? Video games used to be a very different experience. I'll tell you that. Did we hit 69 deaths yet? I feel like we probably did. Look at all that time I'm saving. Imagine becoming an expert speedrunner at the first part of the game because you keep dying in the second. Please stop getting stuck. What are you doing? You're right there. Under the thing. I don't understand. Some things you can grab from 10 miles away, but this one in specific is just like... Hee, you're dead. Sorry. Smiley face. What other games did I like as a kid? There was Glover. There was Ocarina of Time. There was Super Smash Bros. N64. Or was that just Smash Brothers 64? I don't even think it had Super in the name. There was Star Fox 64. That was a good game. Mario 64, of course. Mario Kart 64. How does that happen? How are you do this? When you do something. Oh, we're already on 75 deaths. We've long already passed 69. When you do something you think is impressive as a child, makes it better than actually doing something impressive, I can confirm. You, not the Twitch smiley face. Imagine not having played Super Mario 64. Is there actually a super? There could be a super in the title. I just don't remember. I've always referred to it as Mario 64 in general. Is it Super Mario 64? It very well could be. Let's see, what else did, Hello Pikachu. Hello Pikachu was amazing. You'd be like, hey, Pikachu! And then, I died. But you know. Donkey Kong 64. Oh, fucking Banjo-Kazooie. I always said Banjo-Koozie. There was a whole bunch of, like, knockoff games as well that I would play. You're right there in front of it and you can't grab it. Hey, listen. I wonder if they have a Navi mod for A Hat in Time. I mean, of course they probably wouldn't. But they do have a Link skin. Alright, Forest Critter. Now we're Link. Yeah! What are Link noises? You think I would know very well. I never played Majora's Mask for some reason. Only Ocarina of Time. I mean, I haven't really played many Zelda games other than Ocarina of Time. I kind of just never really understood. Because if they're all, like, taking place in, like, alternate realities and stuff, then it's like, you know, hashtag not my Link, hashtag not my Zelda. Yeah! 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 Have you ever just spent hours and hours of your life as a kid hanging out in Lon Lon Ranch just because you liked the music? Do 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 do. I'm pretty sure I messed up the song right there, but do 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 do. And then you have N64 audio quality chickens clucking in the background. Do 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 do. I'm not getting that ending right, but that's fine. Oh my god, why am I not getting enough altitude to jump over that? And then there's the Epona's version of Lon Lon Ranch, which is amazing. Maybe that's why I like... Excuse me? What just happened? Like I was about to say, maybe that's why I grew a taste for Vocaloid music. Because back in the day, video game voices sounded very... not like real words or people. Like, that girl singing on Lon Lon Ranch, you cannot tell me that that sounded like normal singing. It sounds... how would you really put it? I mean, I love it, and I think it sounds amazing, but it just doesn't sound like a normal voice. So maybe that's how that happened, perhaps. Oh, thank you for once. You got it. How long did that take? Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, cause I'm having a bad time, having a bad time. I don't wanna fucking die, and you killed me anyway. I guess I'm gonna start again, cause I don't want to. And I'm gonna, hey, 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 I'm not okay. I'm burning through the acid. 200 degrees, that's why they call it acid, I guess. It's not actually that hot, but I'm gonna make a supersonic reference here. Chili dogs. That was a terrible song, and I just got cut in half. So that's okay. Ah! Please, stop it! Stop! No. What a monster. Hello. This is fine. I bet you didn't know that could happen. Thank you. Run, kid! I heard that way too many times when I was doing the jump challenge. Ha! Ha! Holy hell, stop. Stop the bombing! Oh, dude, that was smooth. Smooth as a kitty cat. Because kitty cats are not very smooth. And the lava doesn't fade. I lived. You're joking me. I hate you, darling. Hat Kid, why don't you just play yourself? You know, if I added the with yourself, that could have sounded bad. Hat Kid, just play yourself. Don't let me play you. I'm clearly bad at it. Can you just do this for me, Hat Kid? Like, please. Seriously, though. She knows how to do this better than me, right? No! How? I did it. Not big surprise. Actually, pretty big surprise. Oh my god. Who touched Sasha? Yo! Soldier Boy up in this Hat Kid game.
5, 4, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3,
How are people even
5, 4, 3,
capable of making these awful noises?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Please stop cranking that soldier boy. Leaves from the vine, falling so slow, like tiny fragile shells floating in the foam. Little soldier boy, don't crank that hoe. Tiny soldier boy, don't crank that hoe. Kill me now. Ah yes, tiny baby space alien. Yay! I've died! We only have 3 more lives. I'm putting these lives on myself. If I die 3 more times, we're switching. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter how close. If it doesn't happen in 3 tries, we're done. We are done here! You hear me? I killed that owl in cold blood. Are you so busy fighting that you cannot see that your own ship has set sail? I have no time for your proverbs, Uncle. It is not a proverb. But maybe it should be. Uncle Iroh does not sound like that. Monstrous! 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 This is a monstrous catastrophe. Tiny baby alien. Tiny baby alien. Tiny baby alien. You jumped in the lava. Tiny baby alien. So was that the first death? I don't even remember. Come on. Ah! Ah! No! Do all of my, like, key presses pick up? If they do, that's hilarious. Okay. You did not do the thing, and so you shall die.
9, 8, 7,
Last life.
5,
There's a bomb on this train? Whoa. Oh, there's a bomb on this train. Dude, I've heard their audio log so bad. I like Meow Mix. You like Meow Mix. Meow Mix, Meow Mix. Please deliver. That's how the song goes, right? We're gonna go check out the cute baby seals. That's a lot of mun. I love you. You love me. That Roomba's kind of creepy. With a big shotgun and something, something, something. I guess now there's something else. So near some lights and planks, there's a thing. I need to hear cute baby seals talk to me to calm my nerves. In their cute little oh whoa voices. I can smoke 2 cigarettes at once. That's a big ship. Ooh, present.
I hope there's something to do other than take a dip. Keep it to yourself, kid, but we ain't the swimming type. Capiche?
You penguins don't like swimming?
Be here, but when he heard the conductor is here, he decided to focus on his next movie instead.
Oh, that's a tiny octopus. Aw, yeah. Free Rift token.
Hey kid, you wouldn't believe how hard it is to get to the sun these days. That darn Steve, always one step ahead. Anyway, I thought I'd take some time off to relax. This should be smooth sailing, huh?
Imagine being a professional tourist. Hello, the Laster IDK. How goes it? Oi, 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 oi.
Are we ready to sail?
Well, if it isn't the little lass. How's Stabdom treating you? Oh, and sorry about the whole
knife incident. What's a wee argument between colleagues, though, right, Lassie? Anyway, I better go ask about the child care on board. Up these little blighters, but I cannot bring them to the bar with me, can I?
And he has his knife with him.
I can't wait to get some time in the pool. Owls love water, you know.
Owls love water, but penguins don't, huh? Hello, fellow Express Owl. Are you two here on Express Owl business?
You know, after traveling on the conductor's train all the time, I'm looking forward to something a little more reliable.
We hope you have a great time. Welcome to the cruise, miss.
You look a little young to be sailing alone, pup. Whatever. Just don't get in anyone's way. The crew do enough of that already.
Hey there, dude. Dudette, I mean. I'm like ready for a nice cruise. Aren't you? Hopefully there's nothing fishy about this ship, you know? I got ripped off on a dodgy vacation last year. It was like not rad at all.
Totally tubular, bro.
First you kill me, then you torment me by booking passage on the only cruise liner here with facilities for people in jars. Such a rude little child. Were I not in a pleasant holiday mood, and still without a body, I would take my revenge right here and now.
Dude, you hang out in my spaceship. I don't know why you're so salty. I'm not even the one that turned you into a jar. I like the fact that you reset time, but don't ever fix the chef. The chef is permanently in a jar.
Attention, this is your captain speaking. Is this thing turned off? All passengers, please check in at the lobby desk. I'll be on board shortly.
That was a long way up. Oh, this is the mafia boat. I guess I should have known from all the shipping containers. Lots of fishies. I don't think this is supposed to be happening. Why does this always happen to me, huh? I always get a bunch of weird glitches. The starfish make some interesting noises. Let's see. Collector. Whoa, that's not the right one. Sometimes you just kind of get used to the old hat layout before I had two more, you know? Oh. Well, that wasn't very nice. Is that why I need to go up there for a single rift pawn? Are they even going to give me any bonuses? Wait, no, there are no bonuses, are there? That's only in the other thing. If it's not a Snatcher challenge, then there's no bonus. So technically, I guess I could just leave this Rift Pawn be. Because it is. Something else. Hey, that's... Stab it. The audacity of these cats! Bubble. You know, for not being a challenging rift, they don't have a lot of health around, do they? Thanks. I can see that the owls clearly love the water, since they're underneath the water, at the bottom of the sea. Oh, and there's that one over there as well. There's that health there. Too bad I didn't need it, and I took it anyhow. Who indeed lives under a pineapple in the sea? Whom, I imagine. Oh. I shan't tolerate your tomfoolery! You made me be injured. For shame. Is there anything up there, you think? Nothing? I guess we came all this way for a single rift pond. The purple guy lives under a pineapple in the sea. Well, seeing how I don't know who that is. I'll just smile and wave. Do you imagine the penguins here? The penguins here snap. They don't really smile and wave, do they? Penguins can't be grouped together with other penguins. Some penguins snap their fingers. Other penguins act like crows. Who knows what your penguin will do? When you think about it, the Madagascar penguins act like the crows from here. Ow. Excuse me, princess. Well, excuse me, princess. Thank you. Be gone. Foul cheapy cheeps. I'm not screaming, you are. Okay, so I went there. Do you imagine I did everything? No, I didn't go over there. That looks dangerous. You didn't see anything. I'm not committing war crimes in Yugoslavia. You are. All these spicy sea boys. Shoo-pew. Oh, there was something up here. I am Suffer. Give me my no bonk back. It is of the greatest importance. Whew, saved. Now where was I? Over there? Is there even anything over there? I'm gonna be mad if I get over there and there's nothing. There was a heart. That's technically not nothing. Uh-oh, that moves. I got 6 out of 9. I am Suffer! I knew that that was gonna happen. I don't want to start all over again. Stop it. I eat and tummy cries. Bring me 16-foot gummy worm from England, it says. A 16-foot gummy worm would be pretty big. I don't know that you could be able to properly ingest all of that. Especially not in one sitting. Oh. Did I get the thing that was over there? Oh, that was over here. Oh! That was close. Why? Everything is suffer. Everything kind of hurts when you're part of a team. Everything is suffer. Stop, cat. You're making me lose my precious health. Why do they even put all these explodable crates around if there's nothing in them? You know what? I can get back up. This looks like it's dangerous. This is where I came from. Right? This is where I came from. It's gotta be. It is. It is. Cheating? No. I got this badge fair and square. I earned it. What about that is cheating, huh? I could have easily just climbed up this stuff. A rift pawn. Do you imagine that the last picture frame is still in this level? Because I feel like I've explored basically all of it. Who needs wall jumping when you can climb? Ah! Please. I'm so close to death. I need more health. Who's hacking? There's no hacking here. That was dangerous. Let me just... Let's quit while I'm ahead. I already got all the picture things. Oh, look at all the floaty jewels. How come I can't get some of this gold and jewels in my chests? I want a treasure room in my ship. Listen to the sound it makes when you walk on it. Also, I really like these brightly colored stones. Bum, bum, bum. Lost at sea. Boat. So a guy is teaching boats. And then he graduated in boats. And then he got his own boat. He became a captain. And then the baby seals are the crew. And he's like, what? And then years later, he's thinking about his heydays. And then the baby seal's just like, meh. His mentor died at sea. And then he became really depressed. That's sad. It seems like there's only two options. I either get the hat flare or the color. Didn't I already have this? Or is the other one like a recolor? What's the difference? Wait, that's the sprint hat. I just got this again? Okay. Is that supposed to happen? If I don't get a suit of armor, then this isn't very nice. If I can get a suit of armor as well, then this is cool. She gotta fix her ship up. Come on, tiny baby alien. Your ship is in disrepair. Dark Rift clone. It's a small machine. World of Dark. The machine's empty. What's in it? There's still something in it. Fool. My name is Shadow, and I am totally edgy. So that's it. I got every cosmetic. Except for the heckin' Snatcher quests. The wise Shadow the Hedgehog once said, I'm not saying that. Nice sock, bro. Did you guys get any Christmas gifts? I feel like we've already had this conversation. You got an Xbox? You know what I got for Christmas? One of my friends got me Phasmophobia. Not on Christmas, per se, but before Christmas. And another one of my friends bought me a pizza. Long before Christmas, saying it was an early Christmas gift. Those are my Christmas gifts. Other than that... The pizza was actually more expensive than Phasmophobia. Believe it or not. So you're not wrong.
Whatever. Just don't get in anyone's way.
Welcome to the cruise, miss. We hope you have a great time.
She about to smack him. See, it's waving. It's not saluting. No, it's actually kind of saluting. I'm trying to see if I can catch something. Like that, I guess. Wait, did he salute back? No. Help! It's freezing! I was wondering what that was. Urgent. Where are you, Mafia? You're being mean to me. Look at how good I've gotten at bouncing on heads. I literally killed them. What were you guys watching? You were watching me. That's not creepy. I guess that's probably everything. Help! I guess that's how they keep you from exploring the ocean, huh? It's so cold that you just freeze. Look at you! Look at you! Look at you! Look at him! You were watching how to cook spaghetti. Cooking spaghetti's pretty easy. You just gotta boil water, wait for it to boil, then you put the spaghetti in, then you eat the spaghetti. You gotta wash the spaghetti.
All passengers, please check in at the lobby desk. I'll be on board shortly.
They serve fish in kitchen. Also, fish are guests on board. Mafia, try not to think about this.
Cannibalism. Oh. Got it.
It is good to be traveling again. Though the view here is not quite as nice as the Alps.
I like putting pesto on spaghetti. Wee. Egg. Egg. I have an egg. Take this. What is this? Is this supposed to be a hot tub?
Excuse me. No running by the pool, please and thanks.
Please and tanks.
I don't know what everyone's talking about, kid. The pool temperature's fine to me.
Well, you're a penguin. Pool rules. No diving, no running, no food. Thank you. I just kicked that ball into his head.
Hi. Would you like to buy a pool toy? We have all kinds of shapes and sizes, and they float. Hi. We have.
They float, huh? Ah. You can stand on them. That's interesting. They're even more sturdy than all of these things. Right, I should probably go to the front desk like I'm being asked to, huh? Where did I get on this thing? Over here.
Please watch your step, miss. It's a big drop past this railing.
Why did they lead me here? How do guests get to their rooms if they can't jump?
These annoying little seals are driving me mad! At least you, rude child, have the good grace to keep quiet.
Heck!
Hello, miss. We hope you like the ship. We work very hard to keep it clean and tidy.
No comment.
I forgot to download anything to listen to before I left. There's no Wi-Fi signal out here. This holiday is the worst.
There's no Wi-Fi on the cruise ship. It's the Mermasil.
Isn't the garden pretty, miss?
Do any of you guys talk? They're pretty quiet for crow agents. Or caw agents.
The reception is this way, miss.
Achoo! Achoo! Go down. Whoa.
Uh-oh! That lifeboat's blocking the door! So heavy.
Dude, he just got a skull bastion. Oh my god, are you okay? No wonder why you have brain damage. Did you see that? The cart went through his head. I don't know why that happened and how to get it to happen again, but I don't think he's okay. Oh, the pool that way, huh? Orca whale. A vending machine full of goodies, presumably. You are here. It's alright. Bing bong, bing bong.
Attention passengers and crew. The ship is leaving. Please try not to fall off.
You're all checked in. Now to twack down that timepiece.
Can I help you? You looking for something that looks like this? Well, have I seen that? Thinking very hard. Oh, I remember. We broke one of those and hid it from the captain. He wouldn't be very happy if he knew we made a mess. We tried to clean it up, but we didn't do a very good job, and we lost some of the pieces. I'm very sorry, miss. Please don't be upset.
This damage is serious. There are more pieces than one, which is terrible. Maybe you could stick it back together. Looks like there's one in every room. How did that happen? These seals are so clumsy that they were able to break a timepiece without it coming back together. Like Mustache Girl.
Hello there, fellow passenger. It is nice to meet you for the first time. We crews all won our tickets in a sweepstakes. All of us. It was incredibly lucky. You must have bought yours legitimately. For purely casual reasons, how many pawns did you pay? Interesting. Pawns seems like a normal price for cruise tickets. Normal and not incongruent with your bank statement at all.
I didn't pay to come on this cruise. Oopsie whoopsie.
Interesting. Normal.
Hey there. Hopefully I'm not bothering you any. I don't weigh that much.
Good evening, fellow passenger. I hope you are enjoying your journey. Do you know where this cruise is going? It was written on all of our tickets, but the writing was smudged on all of them. It was a very unlikely accident. Can you remind us where we are headed?
Where are we headed? I don't know. Fudge Cake Isle.
Of course. I remember now, having seen it written down earlier on my ticket.
here, kid.
That bathroom? Why was there only one bathroom on your entire boat?
Zoe, I crashed the food court and spilled the drink, so the bathroom is closed right now.
This is not a very good ship, is it? I can see why the captain is a little depressed. No comment about how you're trapped in here or something? It's on both sides. How did both of them crash?
Please be careful, miss. We have a tiny problem with the ovens. It's very hard to reach up these counters. Maybe we should have gotten some smaller ones. Ouchie! Fire's really hot.
Yes, fire is very hot.
Hello? I'm on a break.
And I'm a zombie. Covered in chocolate sauce, I hope. I don't know what this is.
These towels are very comfy. I'm supposed to be working, but it's so nice.
I wish I had a bunch of towels to lie down. Ow! On. Someone started the washer without detergent. That's the most important part. What about... There was a time shard in there. Okay. And the detergent got it out. Does someone want to tell me why the seals were in here to begin with? Wouldn't this be a dangerous place?
Watch your step there, Spock. It'd be really shocking if you slipped. I'm positive they could make it a little safer down here, but I guess that really amp up the costs. Anyway, it's nice to have a guest down here. Most folks don't appreciate the hard work I put in to keep the mood electric.
Wow. You like electricity a lot, huh? You got a lot of tentacles, huh?
Watch your step. I'm in it.
Well, somehow that worked.
We forgot to secure the tables. There's writing all over the place.
Mafia bit down on something hard in this food. Child should take it back to kitchen, please.
Gimme. I thought that was a mafia head, but it's bread. I think that's bread. I don't know what the heck the stuff is on it. The mafia died! He ate glass and died! Oh god. Why is there a perfectly identical piece of bread here? The other one was garbage quality, so is this one. How does a walrus even get through all this stuff?
Oh, hey, Dudette. I was just chilling, you know, and I noticed this broken glass around. Weird, right? It belongs to you? Oh, cool, I guess. No judgment, you know. Pretty gnarly picking that stuff up with your bare hands, but like, whatever floats your boat, you know?
Do you have fingers? Those are fins. Fins and thumbs.
This way to the. I mean, hello. That's a tough habit to shake.
I like that. This way to the Twilight Bells. He just says that to everyone that he meets.
You look too young to gamble to me. Sorry, miss. Also, please stay off the desk. Also, please stay off the desk.
Just chilling out on the desk, you know.
why I got on this cruise. Of course.
Oh, a big pile of chips. I want to win the grand prize. Kinda. I guess you could say that. Let's use the hat. The hat won't steer us wrong.
Hurt myself. Will you take me to the captain, please?
You hurt yourself. Okay, let's go. I get hurt carrying you. I can't leave a cutie like this. They got hurt. I gotta help them. He's surprisingly easy to carry.
What do you want, pup? One of the crew hurt themselves again? What do I look like, a doctor? Kiss it better yourself.
Thank you for kissing my ouchie, miss. I feel better already. I found a shiny glass, but it's all yours.
Who knew you could kiss ouchies better?
I'm busy, pup. The ship doesn't steer itself.
Those are some alarming footage tapes. How do I get up there, huh?
Welcome, ma'am. I don't think we have any tables for one right now.
What? How can you not have tables for me? Preposterous. You haven't the faintest clue what this means, but the handwriting's surprisingly good for a seal.
Hello! I need to get all these empty glasses, but I dropped them. Can you help me, miss?
Dwapted.
ship on the rocks. Oh, I make the good part the double. Oh, I didn't notice you there, lassie. I'm roaming our way. If you're after a drink, I think they might have some wee bottles of juice. You're a capable one, sure, but what I'm having is nae for young lasses.
I thought the pool would be heated seeing as it's so cold out, but it isn't. I almost froze my feathers off trying to take a dip earlier.
Rip. Wow, a rift token hidden right there.
I tried to get the boss to tell us about his next movie before we left, but he's tight-beaked about it.
Oh, another one.
Please watch your
How do I get up? Oh, another rift token.
He's at least.
Oh. Hey, got up. Where the heck?
You're feeling lucky, kid.
Whoa, got him. Oh well, I don't see the rift token.
I said I'm busy, pup. Don't you have anything better to do? They don't pay me enough for this.
And then he won't talk to you anymore after that. Yay! I'm getting tired, so I think that's probably it for the stream. Hope y'all had a good time. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care for now. See ya.